Okay. Yo. Idiots at the light FM. Is it Vicky or something? Vivian, Vicky, whatever shit, oh my god, it's just like, wow. The amount of things, like, just, like, stacked up recently is, like, there's the Untold thing, is it new movie, horror movie, how many deaths, Untold, that sort of, like, perjury sort of thing, probably, etc., and then, like, not actually reporting on, like, the victims, and actually, turning things around and condemning victims and whatnot. You're the idiots at Light FM. Yes, you're like my enemies. Yep. Okay, idiots at the Light FM. Yo, how bad, the charge do y'all think y'all so far accrued? With all the black hacking nonsense. Sure, there's like cyberbullying, but then there's also definitely hacking or like spying on like people's like screens and whatnot. As in like this or that purchases and whatnot, and then like pretending to be customer service or whatever shit. Or pretending to be bot. AI bot or something. It's so stupid. My god. I guess they want money that much, like way over their lives, I guess. Anyways, how much bad shit have they done so far, and then like they're doing it for like who? Are they doing it for Elon Musk? And then it's like who or what entities are the victims so far? Here's the thing, to really amount to like treason in Malaysia with the death penalty possibility is like if like Sultan or Agong is involved or something, like there's like a war waged against those people. So the thing, like, so what exactly is the extent of like what would like constitute, going against the Sultan or the Agong? Is like, say what if, like, I don't know if it's true, ESP being like, what if they actually like one or several or masters and whatnot, and then it's also to, like, either to kill us off, kill off the competition, even though the foreign power probably has like zero shot at all in getting all the, the license to use like this or that patents and whatnot. Or maybe that was a jab against Republican, I remember one time someone went like, wow, sure, as if, the Republicans are like that good with their, license application for permission to use this or that thing. I guess maybe what it meant actually was like, they're very shit at, applying for license to use this or that patent for like this or that technology. Like, they're so shit. They're like insanely shit at that, I guess. So it's essentially just like daylight robbery. But anyways, yeah. Yes, Light FM. Yeah, I'm risking it. Yeah, shit types. On Great Note as well. Light FM. It's like, are they all like in that same, crew or whatever shit? Did they do yeah. Are they stupid? But yeah, let's say, what if you did like at least one Sultan or like even Agong has like, stakes in some investments or whatever shit. I don't know if they're even allowed to have like, investments. Probably yes, I guess. Yeah. Like, what if like by, when they just keep randomly like hacking and attacking, whoever has shares in ATC, and then like, oh, they hit the jackpot. Or more like the minefield that is not, a royalty of like Malaysia, so, well, that's treason, I guess. It's like, that's the thing with the problem where like, they keep down or whatever shit, and then like, they keep up also, and then just like, and then they accidentally like, they do that, they cross the line to like, attacking VIP or something like VIP. Wow, those VI people, Vicky, Vivian, whatever shit, whatever their name is, do they actually like so desperately want to be, VIP? Also, so no brain, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's see who will make what move, just come out hiding or something. Or maybe location never really lost or something. We'll see. Let's see. Make a move. Turn on like this or that computer or whatever shit. Turn on this or that device. Do that. Unless they're already like, off somewhere in Treason or something. Or maybe not yet. Anyways, with the natural signature thing with the like one wooden plug down, the delivery person did they mentioned that he will try he will contact try and double confirm with the natural signature site. And I'm just like, okay, I'm just there. I'm just going to the comments, In the end, I still did pay for that, and I'd rather not, 5 ringgit be like part of like the skimming thingy. So, oh. I mean, like, more or less just like, chill asking in like maybe a bit jabby sort of way because of like how like I can't, the like cannot attitude. It's like, it's like this, like that, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, amounted to treason. Honestly, they might think that like, East Malaysia might be, somehow, I don't know, like safer or something, but I highly doubt it. It's like worse over there. This ESB been telling me. It's like worse for crooks, for sure. Worse for crooks. When exactly did Elon Musk start targeting Malaysia again? It was like in 2023 or 2024 that he was like, oh my god, he said like, okay, he's pulling the plug on like the chip factories or something. So annoying. No, it'd be funny if it's like ever since 2020. Oh, 2019. The sudden mood change, right? Yeah, due to change to Malaysia. So it's Vivian or Vicky or whatever the name is, like, is someone just a jealous little freak, like, just a pawn, like, who doesn't really understand the big picture? Still lost to this day? still does not understand what biologics and whatnot mean. How big the industry can be, the amount of impact. It's like not even profit, or even like, let's say profit is up to like 10 cents each per dollar still. Honestly, my relationship kind of is like, I didn't really value the healthcare end in the sense of like not profiteering off of it. It's like people with like I don't know, is it cancer or like tumor, whatever, just like as long as anybody went to sick chemotherapy, the whole the whole thing that like the monotherapy that lasted for like I don't know how many months or something, and the total medical fee is like only like 200 ringgit or less than 200 ringgit. The government can be like good when it comes to healthcare. The medical insurance or something, I don't know. But yeah, they're very solid on that ground. Like Malaysia is very solid on that ground. It's like healthcare, generosity, non-profiteering, like no the big pharma nonsense shit. No. I mean, they kind of have it down. It's like obviously private is different, but like public one, yeah. So many sided at the wrong side. Oh my god, the amount of poop at the restroom. The horror story. Take a picture. Oh my god. Look at how the poop looks like noodles or something. Oh goodness. This is why I was like wondering what happened. It's like why did the number of poop suddenly increase so much? Behold. The horrific scene is Plague prepared somehow. It really reminds me of like somebody's live stream or project on board. It's like, first episode, second episode, third episode, like, wait, when the hell did the body start piling up again? And it's like littered everywhere. I don't know. Oh, terrifying. Terrifying. But yeah, that's all. Anyways, it's like, I'm not gonna question certain things, so it's like, it's just like, I've seen that series, I don't know, what was it, the CIA, the Recruit, yes, the Recruit, and then it's like, wow, people who just like, they new recruits for CIA, they just, they had like, go like home as in like, back to their more like civilian sphere, only they're not common civilians, I guess. I don't know. But like being around like, like family and friends that are like actually common civilians and then just like mention the CIA thing and then just like it's like no surprise and actually like there's no there's no rule or law or whatever shit in place to like, don't let people know that you are like this or that, is that it? Stuff like that, it's just like, I don't know. But local ones, Malaysia one is like, what is the intelligence agency called? I don't know. I think I checked, I looked at it once, but I'm like, I didn't. But yeah. It's like, oh my god. What the hell is happening? Oh. And the thing about the new movie, Untold, the horror movie where it's like, wow, the villain is like a journalist called Vivian or something, and then like, if the title is Untold, then I'm guessing that it's like, how that one is like paid hush money, and then like, or maybe even at one point it's like paid to, commit perjury. So that one, and then the funny shit is like, the one opposite that one is like Amanda Teotico or something. The one that came to like, issue some like subtle like threat or something is like, my mother told me that, they were murdered indeed, but why did you like, oh okay, maybe why did you blah blah blah, but it's like, it's just like, dropping it down certain facts, like, my mother told me this, that. The mother who, like, died, who was, like, part of the serial killing thingy, the cemented ones, and then, the journalist was, like, I guess it was a force against, exposing the killers. And then, so, even the Amanda Teotico was, like, my mother told me. But it's okay, you believe it soon, because she told me that she'll come and find you soon. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing, she'll come and find you soon. Ghosts, ghosts. And then like, what was that called? The thumbnail for that movie on Netflix is like, wow, how many corpses as hands, how many dead ones, how many victims, I guess, victims of that journalist. They're coming back to, get that one, I guess. Honestly, that is like one movie where it's like, probably just like zero sympathy, completely zero sympathy for like, what technically is like the lead character, but, it's one of those, villainous lead character. Maybe kind of like Joker, only it's like, Joker at least has like some sort of like, charisma to it all, but like, with horror stories it's just, with horror movies is always like, just something. Oh god. Oh, and another old movie that finally like, is like, wow, finally like, resurfaced or something. Flight Plan, it's been so long. It's like, I feel like you should watch that. It's like how, I don't know, it's like, is it concerted cover-up or like, innocent civilians also like somehow accidentally entangled into like the whole thing, because like, it's simply that they don't recall, but that does not mean that they are sure that, the daughter does not exist, or like the daughter never boarded the airplane to begin with. We're looking at some sort of like very high-end, high-end, like, or maybe a high-effort child trafficking sort of thing. I don't know. I'm conflicted. It's like, do I watch something I've watched before and it's not like ghost horror story, and then like, or do I watch the, the Untold? That is actually a ghost horror story, which I might actually just, be too afraid to continue watching it alone. Like even Miss K is like, oh, thank goodness my mom was beside me. Miss K. No, horror story because. Okay, on to the next thing on the title, I think. Is it bankruptcy? I finally went and Googled bankruptcy attacks. Let me bring it up on laptop. Bankruptcy and taxes. Sorry. Oh my god. Look, the IRS is at the top. Oh no, look at that. It's already so promising. If you owe past due federal taxes that you cannot pay, bankruptcy may be an option. Other options include an IRS payment plan or an offer in compromise, blah blah blah. For individuals, the most common type of bankruptcy is a Chapter 13. Before you consider filing a Chapter 13, here are some things you should know, blah blah blah. It's like, this one they do say file, so like that's file and paying. It's like, it's not that like taxes can be done by just filing, you have to do the payment. True for all nations. I don't know, but like most if not all nations are like this. During a bankruptcy, you must continue to file, get an extension of time, blah blah blah. It's like this thing is a bit, this thing I don't understand. Failure to file and or pay current taxes during your bankruptcy may result in your case being dismissed. But like, if they already bankrupt and like don't even have enough money to pay the taxes, it's like, wait, like, can they still, have their, bankruptcy continue or something? I don't know. But then like blah 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 effect of bankruptcy on taxes. Honestly, I guess they do look only on the taxes side. It's like liquidation, Trump takes control of debtors' assets and tries to sell them to pay creditors. Tries to sell them to who? But only to pay creditors, as in like, so does that mean a trustee is a third party that takes control of, the newly bankrupted people's assets and then tries to sell them to, whoever who would buy the asset and then just to pay the IRS or something, make payments to IRS, I think. I don't know. Is it? So yeah, I was just thinking like, what if the Onion actually did bought up like some of Alex Jones's assets, and then like the money resulting from that is like, it used to pay off, taxes or whatever shit. I don't know. My god, there's like a lot of things. It's like, I don't know what I didn't read the past. I didn't read beyond that. Judgment of that distributes the payments to creditors. Reorganization allows debtor to pay reduced amount to creditors and stay in business. May also be a liquidation. I have no idea. Adjustment of tax, trustee makes payments, blah blah blah. Oh my god. Why don't, in which case it's like, so why do people do more LLC thing, right? I don't know. So I'm just curious, like, how many people actually, like, they know they're gonna go into that, and then what they do is just they latch onto an entity that is like non-LLC or something, and then they try to like get their partners to pay off their debts or something. Is that actually done? Like, is it partner or like, some other thing? I don't know, it's so weird. You will, pay off that. Yeah. Okay, anyways, there's that thing with the bankruptcy and the tax thingy. Repo, I guess. Repo counts that. After, the bankruptcy goes through and then just like, it's time for the repo and then selling and then, paying off the debts and whatnot. That is one thing. Wait, what's the next thing on my title? I forgot now. Oh no! Bankruptcy and taxes. It's this time is manga. It's a horror manga, and then like it's actually one of those that is like a collection of like horror stories instead of like horror as in like maybe Swamp Thing constitutes horror, and then it's just like the horror is just like the Swamp Thing. Stuff like that. It's like no, it's like we're looking at actual like ghost type of thing, urban legends. Dun dun dun. I think the title is like urban legend collection, but this more of like it actually has a coherent story surrounding recurring main characters like that, and then just like oh my god, it's like wow, really there is actually an urban legend of like someone that is not unibrow in this sense, but like this sort of like unibrow. It looks like an arm or something, only like it's like boing and like that or something. Zoo, and then like wait, zoo like that I think, and it's like it reminded me of one episode in Gintama that is like that's actually a zombie virus sort of thing. It's like whoever gets attacked by the people who have the virus, and then that one will also turn into spotting the abstract unibrow or something. But essentially, yeah, they go into that zombie state where like they just attack whoever they can get their hands on, and then it's contagious. So zombie, and then just like I was so surprised because like at first when that urban legend made its appearance, they call it like Beastman, Kono Otoko maybe, I don't know, and I'm like okay, there's that uniform, and then it's just like there was no connection to zombies until like later at one point it's like a fan of urban legend is like she finally get a visit from the unibrow man in her dreams, and then it's like oh my god, the blood died to zombies or something. I don't know, somehow zombies made a return with like that thingy, and I did read far enough to the point where like there's this gambler dude, I guess, yeah, just gambling and then like borrowing money to gamble and then scheming, blah blah blah, but like in the manga it's like so like all the characters are so like turned innocent, blah 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 blah, whatever. It's like, maybe it's just like it's a character anyways, but like yeah, that one is like come across that the M one only in IRL or something, and then they started like this or that business, and then there's like some sort of investment happening, then like the university student quitted the job to help to be part of the company thing, and then like the company is like selling pillows. I'm like, what the hell did I just read? It's a selling pillow industry, and then just like, but then eventually bankrupt, and then in forever that or something, and ta-da, the end, I guess. I don't know. It's so stupid. I'm just so curious if like those two people are related. If like, yo, what if the father of Markiplier is Mike Lindell or something? Dun dun dun. Yeah, I went that far and say ta-da, pillow. I mean pillow and plushie, whatever shit, stuff like that. Who knows? Yeah. That's the other thing. But oh my god, this manga is like, oh my goodness, the amount of satire, insane. I'm trying to think of like the other one. There's even like Nari town or something, dog barking town or something, barking town. Or maybe actually it's like reference to like yapping only. It's like instead of dog, maybe it's actually reference to fox. Foxes yapping town. It's like it could be a metaphor of like the fucking deep web or whatever shit. Anyways, yeah, the barking or yapping or whatever shit town. It depends on the dog, right? Like if the dog has like the high pitch sound, it's like then the high pitch shrill cry is like then it will be yapping. Yeah, it's like wow. So they commit murder, they kill each other, they I don't know, eat human meat or like feed human meat to like the gods they worship or something. They do life sacrifices and whatnot, and then like they do life sacrifice of like the worst soul of the world or something, another thing, something like that. But don't worry, in the manga everything was resolved. I don't know. And anyways, what the hell do they put into their in the manga they say a common enough thing that comes with a sad bento or something. The eight one, the chawan something, the tamago, is it? The eight in the cup, and then it's like, why is it so fruity or something? Why would it have a fruity taste anyway? Do I wanna know? Like they say it's fruit yogurt, but like, is it maybe actually like, I don't know, some sort of fruit that is like infected with like opium or like, I don't know, like maybe whatever roofy compound is, and then it's produced by what thingy, literally the visitors all got drugged. And then it's like the others are supposed to be held prisoner, held prisoner forever, like have to stay there forever. But honestly, it might actually just just getting ready to do like life blood sacrifices to their dog god or whatever shit. Which is maybe it's like fox god. Yapper, yapping time. Yeah, that sounds like that. I don't understand the kuchisake onna. It's like the one that asks like, am I pretty? And then like, yeah, sure you are. And then like, definitely remove the mask or whatever, and then it's like reveal some of his business, and then it's like, am I pretty? And anyways, it's like again one of those where like no matter what choice you do or like what you answer, like the yes or no thing is like either way you die. Not pretty, die. Yes, pretty, also die. They're like that. They're so annoying. I guess I'm better, right? It's like, if you believe that I have vitiligo, then okay. Well, I will like, so like, if your experience or like, at least, it's a trickery thingy, but I'm so sorry. It's like, maybe, like, sometimes it's not clear enough, but like, I have like, my own things where I just like, I'm more reluctant to show my proper patches. Like I don't show. No matter people believe whether or not I have like vitiligo or not, I don't show. But then like in contrast, there are those who are like, yeah. No matter you answer yes or no, it's like you get harmed for sure, minimum for sure. Kuchisake onna. Kuchisake. I don't know. Maybe it means like all those like so-called, they're supposed to just be like those like alcoholic drink server or something. Those ones. but then, very infected. It's like remove the mask and then show, the whatever infection is going on over there, and then it's like, do you still think I'm pretty? And no, then you just like get attacked or something. It's like, yeah, something like that. Hard candy. Maybe they don't really mean hard candy. Maybe they mean like, something else. What the hell is it about like hard acrylic thingy? Is it? Maybe it's because it seems to be something good. Acrylic. I don't know. Is it something? It's so weird. It's like, wow. I feel like the amount of peace builder can happen in such a ways is like amazing. The sounding is like, I suddenly feel like, watching a what? Oh, and I guess, so-called Hibagon Senpai or something, like what if the whole time he's been real? It's like, yes, the Pentagon is tracking him because he does not only excel in studies, he also excels in sports. And so what the US want to do is like they always don't want the they want the monopolist shit, and so they'll do like always the sneaky thing of like, like maybe they interfere with like this or that one's application, or like, delete whatever information is stored in like this or that university's database and whatnot, and then they try to like force that one to eventually apply for, an American university. Yeah, so no, they do that. They wanna like interfere with the application processes until like, this one either, goes away and does not empower Japan further, or they apply to an American university. Forced talent acquisition. Very much like, the child trafficking thingy where it's like, they want like forced talent acquisition, but, at a young age. And then they want to like, pretend to be the parents who love them or something, whatever thing, but in the end it's just, using them. Yeah, Pentagon. Does the Pentagon do it? And then like, it's so much better if one actually has like lots of Illuminati symbols just like pasted all around watching us or something. Have lots of eyes just like in the freaking room, and then like put up all sorts of aluminium foil. It might actually work. Who knows, right? Just follow the thing. And then they say like what? There was the one thing. It's like a character that is not Hibagon Senpai, it's not the FD Senpai. I guess probably the main character is like she got into that bout of like, looking at all of these like conspiracy theories even though she started off as a realist that is actually just like a fan of urban legend, and then she eventually turned into from realist into conspiracy theories. That line over there. That line is actually in the manga itself. It's like, wow, it's so funny. But then there's one thing about like, I don't know, something about when the eclipse becomes, when a total eclipse occurs, or like an eclipse becomes total or something, that's when a new world order will be established. And she was like, I wonder what that's about. It's like, oh, maybe everything is in progress so far. We are somehow heading in that path where, the eclipse is like, going to the eclipse is going to be complete, New world order will be established. My God, it's so weird. And just like, there's like all this prophetic thingy, and again, it's just like, I feel like we're living through exactly how we actually seal our own fate, and like all those prophetic thingy is like they already take into account like how people will respond in what way, and so like even like when this prophetic what's that called, riddle oracle, no, just like this premonition is put out there, it's like it will still result in like it result in what is prophesied to come true. It's like that prophecies. Mm, 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 like perhaps originally it's like maybe the total eclipse would occur much slower, but then like people were just like they fear all that crap. They just like went into a frenzy and then they ended up speeding up the process instead. Because the eclipse is just that powerful, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, the shit that is in chat, man. Also, it's like, certain, or like, several YouTube accounts actually very, cursed and still being passed around. It's like, it passed to the one who is like the pettiest at the time and then just like wants to, dish out, unrighteous or like very sinful so-called revenge or vengeance. They're just being wrathful. They'll just ignore exactly how evil they really are and like the amount of like evil shit they themselves did in the first place. They'll ignore that. Maybe they're just trying to come up with a false narrative of like, oh look how bad the retaliation is, but then you're being stupid. Until this day, they're still being stupid. Are they intentionally being stupid? I don't know. But then they're using their stupidity for evil means, so. Yappers, huh? Yapper. So close. Just a bit away. It's like YA. Turn it into LE and we will get lappers. If only the A turned to E. Lappers. Anyways, they using baby as shield. Do they always use babies as shield? Do they agree that babies should be protected no matter what? I think I don't even need to mention it, right? Like, there are certain crews who already know what the hell is going on. Maybe I should watch Flight Plan. Flight Plan. A new child trafficking thing. Thank goodness another one. Oh my god. Now just jumping in, huh? Prior evidence of just like no non-cooperation, blah blah blah, etc. No, look at you. Do you want food? Despite the amount of poop in your tank right now, I'm like, do you want food? Maybe not, huh? Mwah. Mwah. See? Maybe you do feed on like the microscopic bacteria in the tank. And there's a lot of them. Oh, what's going on? Oh, the husband is... No? So they are train moguls or something? That's why the child was targeted? Or it's like very, very intelligent designer or something, like intelligent, smart enough to design like tubes and whatnot, well functioning, and they're hoping that the child actually has the same amount of intelligence, so they actually want to do child trafficking. Really? They're that evil. Look at you. Okay, is blink supposed to mean wink? And then it's like, is this supposed to mean yes? So... Mm. I believe that if everything is just, I mean, comfortable, etc., blah blah, as is, and the people are actually have been waiting for a really long time. Those who have died in such a wrongful way, actually, those who die in such a way goes off to the Netherlands, you know. Maybe near something that is like, places like, very, hazy or hazy, I don't know. Maybe I was close, like my distant family was actually close, would have like gone to like into the Hague. They've moved on to the Netherlands, to the Nether realm or Netherlands or whatever shit. Oh my god. Oh. It's so stupid. Everything is like, yeah, all that crap, the child trafficking thingy, and then the crooks ever did one thing where they're like, they intentionally give their children away, put them somewhere else in other country to, hopefully grow up one day to be, spies for them. Oh my god, they get foreigners to, raise their own children, and then they want to pull that stupid PUA thingy or whatever shit. It's like, surprise, this whole time you have bloodlines to these are the rich, the rich American family, and so, yeah, you're actually one of us, but you're illegitimate, and so, but we're open to, expanding the family. We take care of our own, so but just if you can prove yourself, it would make it so much easier on me to really persuade all your siblings to accept you into the fold, blah 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 blah, benefit the family, stuff like that, blah blah blah. Only at one point it's who knows, it's choose some weird ass twist of fate or some shit, one of them somehow got trafficked back to where they came from and back to their parents. Oh my god, that would be funny. I'm wow, fate. It's there's just so much room, There's so many things can happen in life. It's like I've said before, it's me is nature, one in how many bajillion chances. It just so happens that I just somehow get, I'm the one who got that thing. It's how many billion lives lived on Earth before, and then the chances of this is spawning or whatever shit is how much chances, and then it's one in, let's say 1 in 10 billion chance for this disease to spawn due to some work of, it's not just me. I mean, if humans are part of nature, then sure, it's maybe my parents is once I have this much of the autoimmune gene, then the others I have that much amount of autoimmune genes, and then just it's different type of manifestation, and just it just so happened to be this, blah blah blah. But yeah, it's the chances that you'll spawn is 1 in 10 billion, and then we're let's say total number of humans that have lived on Earth is already 11 billion, and so yeah. The math makes sense. overdue. We're overdue. There's like extra 1 billion chances already or something like that. It's like we're overdue. And so like, wow, what if something as nonsense as that happens? Like, what if it's like, what are the chances of it happening? It's like 1 in a million, and then it's like, oh, the 1 million mark was indeed crossed. And so, ta-da! It's usually supposed to be, planted overseas and grow up overseas, locally, and then like bring the knowledge back or something, and then be like, pawns and like desperate slaves to the family, stuff like that, and then just like somehow by some twist of fate, it's just like, oh, somehow because it was the child trafficking era as well, then and they ended up trafficking, well, the own child back to them. Oh my god. Imagine somehow being kidnapped and trafficked all the way back to where your parents are, your actual birth parents are. It's like a cut above the other children who were like, nearly trafficked, who were part of that whole nonsense which, the dirty rich tried to do with all, like, trying to force implement a nobility system. They were already imagining them winning World War III. They were riding some sort of high, and they were already preparing for the noble system. They wanna do like MK Ultra. They wanna do brainwashing of like, oh, this or that, talented children which they acquire or more like traffic, and then like they want to like, enslave and stuff like that. It is so weird, right? So what was really actually like, do they actually like plan, and like if they ever get like beautiful children from like Asia or something, they'll adopt and raise as one of their own just to be better off to their own biological child. But seriously, why don't they just adopt the normal way? But is it like, children who tends to have like beach somewhere is like the parents tends to be prostitutes or something, and they don't want children of prostitutes. And so they don't ever want to adopt children like that. Ugh, I don't know. I'm sorry! Did I frighten you? Sorry. Look at you. Oi! Oh, you got frightened? Do you want food? No? Sorry. You poor thing. No? Or yes? Or whatever? I don't know. But that's like, the dirty ones actually, the evil ones actually ever have that sort of like capacity to, have some thing or someone foreign within them or something. I don't know. A monster. The ironies in it. When they argue racism, and that actually helps them. So she does know that there is indeed, there is a conspiracy afoot. Oh, he went on from designing trains and like now it's like hopeful for like designing airplanes from trains to planes. Ominous. But yeah, why the evil one still, being so, I don't know, evil? Oh my god. It's long. Just rake up their, sinful points and whatnot. What will they end up as? Yeah, people rake up the points. In the end, they can say this, say that, but there's like so much more unhealthier. There's so many people. My god. HSV! Idiot. How to get out, how to get to a safe place. Actually more difficult as them. Interesting. Yeah, it's true what they say, all those evil shit, they hate being watched even though they just love watching, other people's things. It's like invading other people's privacies and whatnot. But then they hate that they're being watched. I thought it might have been that just now. I'm curious if you would never near me ever. Kidnap and whatnot. Or, something to eat. Yeah, seriously, wow, even like Father's Day, they're just like making excuses for themselves. Okay. Yeah, like that, huh? Like that. They're only my enemies. They don't have anything they could, give to me. As in do. Yes, they say they will like, turn over a new leaf, blah blah blah, and then like 1 hour later, their ego goes kaboom again. And they start being vexatious all over again. Evil! Evil little shits, putting out nonsense mindset. Toxic shit. Meanwhile, I'm very sure that, they're part of the evil machinery. That contributes to how difficult life is. Maybe they can debate this and that one machine, but then I'm sure that they're part of the machinery that is very strongly contributing to why the problem exists in the first place. They could call themselves out, own up to their shit, but will they ever? Nah. And they call themselves honest people or whatever shit. Maybe in their mind they're already doing that nonsense thing of I never considered myself honest. Even when I say I'm honest, I'm actually, I'm already aware I'm being dishonest. Yeah, I have a cat as my profile picture. You should have known that, that would mean that I'm a catfish. You should have known. The blame is on you. The blame is never on me. The blame is on you. You should have known. The mirror is the thing that is dirty and foggy. You are the one who is blind, blah blah blah. You're the one who made the mistake, blah blah blah. It's not about psychopathy, it's more like narcissism. The Bundy test sort of just confuse psychopathy and narcissism or more of the sort of psychopaths that are they're not just killers and murderers and non-remorseful and etc. They're also just they so happen to be very narcissistic and very greedy and slothy and etc. Gluttonious and whatnot. And wrathful all at the same time. You're trying to fly from German to where? Snacks. I wish. Some is plain and trained together. The child of good geniuses together. So the husband was murdered while still in Germany. Oh my god, is that cold? Yo. Oh, there's another thing I forgot to say. Oh no. Well, in the end, everything has like, no, everything, wait, what? Oh, it was, what is that? It's a Netflix original. I don't know, they or some other production company made an adaptation of which game again? Oh, they were one of those, aren't they? Exactly like the FNAF people or something. Ugh. And like, oh, they got wind of something and suddenly they want to play the game or something like that. Ugh. Whatever. Anyways, is it, was it called Destiny or some shit? I don't remember. Yeah, this or that tech, whatever thingy, programming, blah blah software, is it? I don't know. They have, usually the inventor have like this sort of fail-safe built into them all, so. or you know, some other thing or something, I don't know. You know, like maybe it's like beyond just like fail-safe, it's also like it's like, you know, tracking device, like, and then, you know, a feature that, you know, saves into a log of like who accessed this or what, you know, at what time and whatnot, blah blah blah. Evidence. Yeah, people are like crooks. Just keep raking up the crooked points, huh? To the point where one day it's like, you know, come time to send y'all to prison, y'all will be going away for 100 years, 200 years, 3, I guess, you know, long enough. They can go away for like 300 years. It's like, oh my god, that would be 300 years of peace, dude. Oh no. So yeah. They do know what needs to be done, right? Like seriously, if they wanna like sue me or something for like framing or false accusation, yeah, gotta open an investigation into it all. Already, like there's already ongoing open investigation and like so many evidence, and it's like, oh, okay, you know what? Never mind. Oh my goodness. No, seriously, they're being stupid, right? But also, like, why though? Why they doubling down on the losing team or whatever shit? Like, maybe is it that they think that they're getting away with things? Or some other crap? Or is it a Hail Mary? Or scapegoat for this or that? No? Interesting, the bastard of like this or that. Which one? Which crook? Oh my god, ants. It's fine, the fish sometimes like, don't know, do something and then like things get this. If anything, it's getting harder to clog up the pump now. Because like everything is just like less of the like, you know, the gooey sticky thing is like, I don't know, they're like solidifying or something. Okay, so yeah. What was that? Oh my god, the water colder. No chewing on my hand. Maybe one day, you know, do a Pleco, you know, eating the dead skin of the feet thingy, And then they end up just like, they don't do it, but they're just like, they're putting their, their biofilm thingy out there, and then it just like, it helps heal people instead. No, I'm not gonna do my face. My face is like, it's just things from the inside. It's not like skin breakage. Mine, this one is like, there's just constantly like things accumulating over there. And then just like, from inside out, the breakage. Oh yeah, look at that. No, I'm just gonna, I will credit that water, since I've seen how quickly the freaking, a ton, like, in like a piece of like the thing healer is like, yo, it caught the, is it spirulina? I don't know if parents are like red spirulina or something, but like it caught it on a ton, film, and then just like, it turned into part of the, the webbing. I don't know how it works, but then it works. Does it induce healing or something? I don't know. But yeah, got so much better. It's like, the previous thing was like very exposed and like, epidermis breakage a lot. And now it's just like, oh, it's already okay. The surface is intact. You're flying to the lava is like, it's all happening, huh? Or maybe it's like a different New York. Oh yeah, the one like, the child is like, what if it is in there? Because the plane lands there. What was the plan? They will just like sneak the little girl off to like somewhere else and actually forever be in America or something. Oh my god, which reminds me there's one thing, another thing that I wanted to ask. Is Ariana Grande actually a Nepo baby? And it's also is Rachel Ziegler also a Nepo baby? Even though, online saying it's like, no, but then like, well, come on. You know how many people just like die hard, just like wanna lie all the way. Lie crazy. I think no more. Okay. Close already. Oops. I should have bought it when I had the chance. I don't think there's anything else but damn 7-Eleven. Oh my god, I bought like 5 onigiris and then with the discount is like, oh my god, 20 ringgit. I eat 2 onigiri and it's just like 8 ringgit for that like 1 meal. I don't know exactly what it is. Crispy seed. Chocolate popcorn. I don't know if reincarnation and innocence of like I trying to solve a reincarnation. I see so that it's just like okay, even like I was thinking about good ones. Good ones. How many was like in denial? Like, you know, because they're Jews and then they're just like what if they just like somehow they reincarnated as, you know, females. They're both all still good. It's just like, you know. I don't know. It's so weird. Yippee burger! I'm an app. It's a trap. It's a trap. I don't have any snacks with me. Soft candy. there are people who like they view like the best sort of family to be born into is actually one which will enable like early on put them in the industry of illegal substance production and distribution maybe, or if like production cannot be achieved and distribution, and also rich enough or whatever shit blah blah blah. One into a specific life where they can like indeed do that megalomaniacal nonsense early on. Never make a pit stop over there. But then they wanna go there. I think they're flying from Germany. If not there, then where? Come on, strawberries. Any chance they'll actually buy all this? Ew. Wow, maybe there is a law cover. into an early grave. Tapeworm ate with a glass of champagne. Early demise. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so we have another lecture on, tapeworm. Can't believe I have to do this again. Why am I bringing out the nightmare fuel again? Cease, guys, cease. You don't think that like the tapeworm might actually just be like isolated and secluded only to the GI tract area? Think again. They can, worm damage or eggs can, eggs or like cysts, whatever stage of like, whatever shit can, you should travel via the bloodstream and get to like, who the hell knows where. Technically any worm that is like, they consume energy a lot and fast or whatever shit. They're using it to grow and whatnot. Who is on a tapeworm diet? How many? They wanna say they go on vegetarian diet, blah blah blah, but it's all false and fake. It's all just misinformation. Why going on a vegetarian diet that's not actually help people to lose weight? It's like, what if it doesn't? Because you all know that rice is technically, non-meat. It's not a meat. Oh my god. It's so unhealthy. Also, the human hormone that is like for satiety and whatnot is just like, it might actually go insane and whatnot. Okay. Oh shit. Say if I have one face, that just means I have like tendency to put on weight, but then like even without, back before like singles really high and whatnot, it's like I was able to just like keep around like 52 kilos, never below 50. It's like you're going below 50, no thank you. It's like 55 was like already amazing, and just like doesn't feel exhausting and whatnot. It's like, wow. So how low do they go? Tapeworm. Ew. Maybe they try to pass a humor. It's like when it's time for them to, give birth to like an adult tapeworm because that one's growing too much or something, then maybe they might actually would rather pass it off as like liposuction, like the scars is for liposuction instead of like removal of tapeworm or something. They sure their brains are still intact, like completely intact. They sure that their brains are indeed still completely intact. It's like they sure that there's like no cysts planted in there or like in their spinal cords there's like a bunch of, well, beyond just cysts, it's like even strings of worms and more worms just around. Ew, my god. Please, no, if you are actually taking the tapeworm diet, do you know that y'all might actually be, infectious? Yeah, y'all might actually be infectious. Seriously. Y'all can be contagious. Y'all could be actually, dropping down, this or that thing, this or that segments of like this tapeworm or another tapeworm, into like, who the hell knows what, like, onto the toilet bowl, into the toilet bowl, and then maybe it's like, if you don't keep up your hygiene, it's like into, I don't know, food or something. Ew, I don't wanna know. But those were actually fake tapeworm pills. Just for like easy slimming. And then they stop nonsense about, it's because they went on this or that diet, which actually does not really work and is actually very unhealthy. And the more they say like, oh wait, why if like most of them who are like claiming that they actually go on like vegetarian diet and whatnot, is actually they're on tapeworms. What if they're on tapeworms? No, seriously, and then it's like, wow. And depending on like how quickly, they're losing weight and whatnot, it's like, or like actually more of like how strong the worm in them really is, and then also, and that sort of like manifests in correlation to exactly what severity of like diet they claim to be on. Is like how extreme it is, just so that everything seems to make sense or whatever shit, and then, well, life is just, yeah, not surprised that certain ones would die off. It's like, instead of to the vegetarian diet, they're dying off to the worms. Maybe they got so-called stroke or whatever shit, like so-called brain dead areas, but it's, instead of like ischemic or like, they separate into those two things, but in the end it just does involve like an absence of oxygen supply, is like, and or just like, anyways, it's either that one, something wrong with the blood vessels, that's how a stroke, or is it actually just worms? Cysts. They're over there, like what they hatch, and then they start, chomping on the human brain. Oh god, they could fake. What if those people, they're major reservoir for, tapeworms, and then there's like, they go on off on their so-called vegetarian diet, and they're just like, they ended up sort of just more of like, selected for the existence of, well, what's that called? Anti-parasite medication, like, the multi-drug resistant parasites, or was pan-drug resistant tapeworms. It's like, why if they ended up selecting for tapeworms that are like that? And therefore, I guess that is a very shit, criteria to, actually promote a shit culture that any smart organization would want to promote. Oh my god, stop taking tapeworms! Are you stupid? Oh wait, maybe the worms already ate part of their brains, and that's why they're stupider than before. When they're already stupid enough to actually choose to eat tapeworms because they want that, shortcut to diet, to lose weight. And now they're losing more brain mass to the worms. Y'all failed to feed the worm, and so now the worm shall feed on you. No, I'm kidding. Only maybe not, because if the worms are in your brain, like how they're supposed to access whatever food is in your GI tract, like, their dad like far away from the whole thing. Oh god, they're just chump. And they're very nice, huh? Okay. Who has it? Who has the worm in them? You know, is it safe to just like chop, you know, all those that are like just way too, you know, thick skin, you know, like way even like, which I think because like in this era, like, you know, they would actually recommend to like at least have like some flesh and not be like that thick skin. And so if they're actually like that, it actually means that they're not capable of putting on enough weight for themselves, and instead it's just like everything is going to the worms. I'm guessing it's like that. So, worm hit number 1, worm hit number 2. Both. This is like proof exactly why desperation itself is not, you know, something to be, you know, to be sought after in showbiz. Because, you know, if they're that desperate to the point where they're willing to take worms or like murder the competition, then no. Nuh-uh. Oh, a dream come true. What would they do for it? Commit murder, commit slander, commit framing. They would do pun nonsense. They would take one pills. They would do this or that, shortcut nonsense, bullshit, pieces of shit, crap things, just so that they can satiate their ego or whatever crap. Why do they think that they're that, you know, good, amazing, lovable or something when their personality is just, you know, so shit? They're ugly on the outside and ugly on the inside. Or there's some of them who is like, you know, okay on the outside, but then on the inside is like, take one. If you ain't got the brains, then maybe you just simply can't survive in showbiz. You know, you either need, you know, at least enough intelligence or like a shit ton of money to go full on Nepo baby or like full on terrorist on the whole thing. Start killing people or whatever shit. My god. Take one. MBR take one. PBR take one. Why are they like that? We have so many grassroots on like Taobao and whatnot. They're not strawberries, they're not milks, they're just, you know, tapeworm. They took a lot of tapeworm. They actually take the tapeworm pill. Oh god. Y'all saw Arrow, right? In the end it kills. Oh my god, mermaid. It's more of like, I don't know, those poor things probably just miscarried children and whatnot, and they're born like that. Deformed because, STI is already, you know, like they themselves are so infected, and then like even their, you know, fetuses are also like getting infected. Irresponsible adults doing irresponsible shits. Oh my god. Will any of it come into fruition or whatever shit? I've never born, actually miscarriage and whatnot. Miscarriage. Because they're so infected. I have to go and look at the word again. Oh, you know, how about if I search only on Google? Or maybe the other things are actually more trustworthy. parasitology. This one's a wild game. I can't remember which part. Like, there's so many different names. Toads, so many toads. Cestodes. Look at that, cestodes. Cestoda. Platyhelminthes. Ew. Dun, dun, dun. Cestodes. Ape. Wait, how's it look from like the morphology side? They don't show. Why? Informally, this is like already the grown one. Okay, sure. Lucky for me, I thought for this one. Oh no, they don't want to open. My acrobat reader went down because of what the hell was wrong. But thank goodness there is always Google Chrome. Open with Google Chrome. Oh, y'all can see it already. Thank you. Thank you. Thank goodness. The Maria Callas' diet, so-called, they say that it's like, it's been discredited that it's not the one. Jesus. This is why I can never ever be, actually like doctor, like, surgery and whatnot. Ew. Just look at all this crap. Oh my god. This is what they get, it's not rheumatoid nodules. They don't get rheumatoid nodules. They get subcutaneous cystic fibrosis or some shit like that. Ew. What even is that? I don't even know. Like, oh god. Ta-da! Who took something that looks like this? It kind of looks like fish oil peel, right? Oh god. Adhesion of the cyst to nerve roots and adjacent area prevent the total removal of cyst. Yep. The nerve roots is like, it's already turning into like, it already has like length or something. How many of them is gonna end up with paralysis? No, seriously, paralysis is not because of stroke, but more because, the C's have embedded themselves at the spinal cord area, and then just like, eventually if it gets too huge or like, I don't know if they are actually still feeding off of it, off of the flesh around there, during that whole time, and then it's just like, maybe it could even be like immune-mediated damage that is like, and it's like collateral damage. Could be mix of the above and just like, the damage, just like, it totaled up enough and then they'll just, they'll lose like this or that spinal cord, like, what's it called, root ganglia? I don't know, the bunch one, this or that bunch, and they're just, be effectively paralyzed. Oh Honestly, if he gets to the brainstem, then that's a vegetable person. Ew. 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 Look at the brain. The brain should be like this, I don't know about all these ones, but obviously this looks very, there's something wrong over there. This also probably also mini eggs or something. I don't know. Echinococcus. This is a different one. Oh my god. Hey, what's this? Hey, I don't know. I know rabbits and stuff, but I don't know. It also still looks very big on me. Every species is very. The shit is very. Stop the fecal oral transmission. There's so many times. There's so many times. Oh my god. I have no offering. Oh yeah, where is this right? So just like imagine if one is like, HIV mixed with like all the systems. Oh god. Ew. Ew. I think this is something that, people, there are those who just like don't ever want to get infected with, and then there are those who are intentionally infecting themselves. Imagine HIV accept one. Yeah. I don't know if there's more. What is the ancestor? Open with Google Chrome. Worms on the brain. Oh my god. Focus seizures. Lucky survival to 65 years old. I bet. Immunoblood assay. Blah. I bet. Penicillium. Ew, they could poop. Why did it poop at like locals of other shit? Biopig comes to eat locals of other shit. Oh my god, why do I say shit? Somehow, shit somehow makes sense in this context. Neurocystic necrosis is anti-parasitic therapy beneficial. Blah 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 blah. Ew. They want spontaneous death, or do they, induce it or whatever shit, blah blah. I don't know. How to have live parasites in the brain? I don't know. Veggie or something. It's like, I cannot remember too much of this. It's something rather new. Oh my god, look at that. See, what I have is not like this. Mine is just like spontaneous, and then you cannot see the, white line. I You clean, right? You are clean, right? So clean, that you don't have worms inside you, right? That those things are like those mini things is actually more spirulina than worms, right? 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 What? You're not gonna answer me? No? Huh? Are those worms? Even though they're your poop, like, are those worms? It's like goading me or something like it's like now you want a serious answer from me, is that it? Wait, do you have worms inside you? Do you have worms inside you? Wait, stop blinking. You don't have worms inside you? Either way, there is no answer. No blink. You don't have worms inside you, right? Worms, worms. Worms. As in specific sort. I mean, the difference isn't that huge, man. From like worms to, algae or whatever, but I don't wanna know. You know what? I don't wanna know. It's like, oh my god. This is gastrointestinal tract. SX is like symptom, it's like, we short form like diagnosis is also DX, treatment also like TX. It's just like the X is just like short form everything else. You all know what it really means, is right? From the center diagnosis treatment. Center diagnosis treatment or like DDX is like differential diagnosis. Oh my god. Oh my god. Delivery of youngest child. I mean, so is it pregnancy or is it, a tapeworm born in state as like there was no child at all or what? I don't understand. No, thank you. Look at this. And always stay him. Fat, the enemy that is shortening the life, vanish, and they replace it with tapeworms that is also, shortening the life in, a much more faster and, more serious rate with huger consequences. Assuming you actually die instantly rather than, having to suffer paralysis and seizures and etc. Before you die or like turn into, a vegetable person before you die. Oh my god, the tapeworm culture. Why? This is the thing about the sloths, right? Sloths X gluttony equals, tapeworm culture, really? Sloth X tapeworm. Remember sloth X gluttony? They want to be able to eat and still lose weight. And therefore, tapeworms. Easy to swallow. No, thank you. No, never. No. It's like, really, oh god. I don't wanna. Nothing's more fun than having a tapeworm. Unless it's just a game, right? Like, it's not selling the pill itself. The pills. New York. tapeworm, 2 eggs, a Mars bar, and a cricket bat. Wait, what? What's this? With 2 eggs and a Mars bar. I beg your pardon. 2 eggs and a Mars bar. What? Where's my Mars bar? So maybe tapeworms prefer glucose. Tapeworms prefer glucose over protein, is that it? Wait, does that even make sense? Tapeworms love Mars bar. How do you round the table? You didn't just go for the head, right? Go for the head. Anyways, seriously, which celebrity, when they poop and they feel like, there's something weird that's like, it wants to come out but it doesn't want to come out, and then it's like, somehow it has like muscles of its own, it's like, does it come out or does it not come out? And then it's actually, it's like, there's like, just like one round thing at the end, and then like the rest is like flat and whatnot, and it's, like, which celebrity experience that thing? No, please, seriously. How many of them experience that, the poop that has a mind of its own? Or poop that has muscles on its own? Like, but seriously, what if the tapeworms are like intelligent enough to, really, go and look for like a Mars bar and can remember that, oh, after 2 eggs, usually a Mars bar will come, and then just like, no. But also seriously, if one actually, damages the head of the tapeworm, will the tapeworm actually just like die or something? Like if the head dies, then the rest of the body will, die as well. Like the rest of the thing, the next thing to do is just to, I guess pull it out of the, from the back side, rather than, having to do like surgery to, cut a potato. And now I'm just like, wait, what if mine is not autoimmune mediated intestinal discomfort? What if it's actually worms and whatnot? Oh no, I'm terrified. Like, do you have an answer? Oh my god, which reminds me of another freaking topic. It's like, I don't know what prompted it. It was it an episode or something? It's just like, some things, or like some people who whose like existence is like so like well insane, and to the point where like if that person actually is like it's real like also this or that details are all actually real, and that person appears before us as like this whole time had been around for the whole time, and it's like, and it simply is just like so, you know, unbelievable. Unbelievable. An existence that is like so unbelievable that it's like, you know, wait, they're here, is like, wait, is it real? Even though, you know, we've been shown like this or that evidence, but, you know, certain existences simply are that unbelievable. It's just how does one actually like, you know, do it? It's like, you know, it's like, it's so unbelievable. It's like the Pleco, even though it's like, do a kickflip, and then like the Pleco did indeed do a kickflip. It's just so, it's so unbelievable. Usually for like the very logic, oh, I think it was like the, something of like a paralleling the horror story club manhwa. Is like, you know, that because the main character is someone, you know, who if that one dies, that one goes back to the last safe checkpoint or something, and like, and so whatever, and so what happened was like one of the close allies to that main character was like, before you go back, I want to tell you something that, you know, only I will know, and it was like, and it's something that just like existed for like a really short time, so like, no, seriously, like, you, that sort of info cannot be obtained elsewhere, blah blah blah. It's just, yeah, you know, a phone that just like broke on the first day, and then like the phone switched, and so it's like barely anybody like keeps track of that crap, and then the info was told to the main character, and then, you know, the main character Caputa went back in time to prevent a whole series of like very disastrous and little events from happening, and then actually, you know, told that little tidbit back to the close friend ally. I don't know, and I just like, it's so unbelievable, and yet that logic is just like, it's just so ever present to the point where like even the logical mind is just like, I guess if anything it's like the most logical mind would actually believe it to be true. Yeah, because it's just like something that just like, if not because of like the scenario actually is real, then like how is anybody supposed to believe it? I mean like it's real, then like how is like the main character like how did that one get, you know, this tidbit info or whatever shit? It's like that. But still, I don't know, like with me, I'm still just like, some things are still just so unbelievable. And then the but the problem is that like, you know, what if there are people that are just like, you know, they can believe certain things, but then like they're kind of illogical in the sense where like something that is technically much more unbelievable is belief, but then like something that is like so much easier to believe is like not believe. You know, like it's like die still like refusing to believe that my alternate account on YouTube is actually invisibility. You know, even though I already did a live thingy, it's like, I don't know what else to do, you know. Should I show my freaking passport again on both accounts? This account and that account? Really? And then like, if that one is not believed, but then like somehow the Pleco being a droid or whatever shit actually is something that is believed to be real. You know, like, wait, what? I'm just half-assing everything. I'm half-assing everything, okay? Ugh. So the existence simply is that unbelievable. So then I'll just half-ass everything, you know? Whoever has like, you know, evidence, you know, they've actually like seen it with their own two eyes or whatever shit, oh, then there's if they two are still like those ones are still refusing to accept truth or like refusing to believe it all to be real and whatnot, then just like yeah. Anyways, it was not confirmed like this or that royal family is like only comprised of like these people as like the members, right? Like something like that, but then also like there's other royal family have like this or that person that's like part of the it's part of like actually the immediate family member. It's like right? It's just like long or not long, I don't know. Yo, who still like living in denial or something, even though like there's like they have more proof. It's like they've seen with their own two eyes what was happening or whatever shit. It's like wait, were there mood changes after TwitchCon, the one in when did it happen again? Was it June? Or was it May? I cannot remember. But yeah, it's just like wow, it's just the mood shift or whatever shit is like, well, what the hell happened? Or like the Netherlands, what that one, the Memorial Day or something. Hey, I'm still a war criminal. What the hell is going on? Why are the war criminals, pretending to be all full of respect for victims of war crimes and whatnot? You're actually, you're that, thick skin or whatever shit. You're cruel pieces of shit. My God, cause I'm angry. Rather than them, doing that fake pretentious little shit thing. But anyways, pictures and whatnot, photos and whatnot, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah. And then it's just like, it's exposed, like, I guess, is Trippy Cat actually Elon Musk or something? Anyway, it's just like exposes as to, how they just like wanna like randomly just like get a quick answer or whatever shit and just like merge things together, blah blah blah, and don't like actually consider the existence of like, I guess siblings. Is that one an only child? I highly doubt it. It's like the chances of it, actually, as in like in all manner of like meanings, like ever, is it ever all just like always just only child, or is there like some sort of like step brother or sister or something like on the side elsewhere, or is that one actually an illegitimate child to like this one or that one? I don't know. It's just like to the families with their tendencies to be kun-kuns. There's bound to be, some offsprings or something like, illegitimate ones here and there somewhere. No, like seriously, even low-level crews already will also have like illegitimate children, and like what about the ones who are like they have money to spend on like all the puns and whatnot, and then just there's a baby, there's another one, and another one, and another one, this one, that one, I highly doubt that is ever possible. Oh my God. Do you want me to mention the whole thing? You know, I've been thinking about the like soul tie and soul tie, the tendency of them to, soul ties with the soulmates, and then like, the family tree that they tend to manifest is like, what if soul type, let's say A, and then soul type B marry, and then like they tend to give birth to like soul type C and D. So C and D are brothers or whatever, sometimes gender change or whatever shit, I don't know. It's like they're siblings, C and D are siblings, and then like, what if C and E can give birth to soul type A again? So it's like, it's actually somehow like a straight line down. And then A finds like a soul type B from like somewhere further away or something, and then like it starts off again with a C, D, and then like, it's just a straight line down. It's like so hard to like, it ironically is like hard to keep track of like when a branching off starts or something, instead of like, if everything is just like so much more, it's like more generation it takes to like repeat back to like the first one or something. The whole thing is done in a 2-generation thing, and so like kinda hard to determine when like, a branching starts off or some shit like that, is it? And then say like D is the one that ended up like, let's say it's a more lucky baby, then D is the one that ended up inheriting the what, but then like how does D give birth to like whatever, like an A or a C or something, but then like the C essentially goes off into the branch side, and then the C with the other A is also like in the branch side or something. Why is it so confusing? Oh my god. But honestly, it's not just like two possible soul types which, any couple can like give birth to, right? I hate this shit. It's like, oh god, my brain, I still cannot decipher it. Cannot compute. Yeah. And then like somehow eventually the main side somehow ends up, having an A type once again back at, as like, again, like saying maybe this one like passed away or whatever shit, and suddenly this one becomes the monarch already. Meanwhile there's like another A type that's like off at the branch side or something. And then like maybe from here they could like somehow branch off to like have another A type that is like at a different branch or something. It's like, and so the irony where like, the same soul type can both exist simultaneously in the main family branch and also like at the branch family. The main family and the branch family part, and then just, let's say both, around the same age, and they both have like each one they get a D type soul as their child, and then like, because of like certain circumstances, blah blah blah, it's like maybe pre this family, the main family ascending to like the freaking throne, is like they were like doing they have works and ties to like overseas and like maybe dual citizenship or something, and then like when it comes time for like this one to ascend the throne or whatever shit, it's like, oh crap, the dual citizenship is a bit, iffy, but then you're like 2 years away from adulthood. How about if we like, let's just loan you out to like our soul clone on the branch family, so you go be your cousin or something. You could be brothers with your cousin, and your that cousin is actually another you or something. But now you will be brothers to yourself. But then the main one, the main family D is like say 16, and but then like the branch family D type is like say 28 years old. But then like because of the hierarchy system, the main family comes first, right? And then it's like somehow the younger brother is like at a higher position than like the older brother. Oh God, what a mess. Like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, but something like that, it's so weird. But honestly, it could have been like, another sibling on the side that just like does the branching, or like what if they somehow, give birth to like two C's or like two D's or something, I don't know. You know what? Blame the circle. And ESP and the circle together is like, what the hell? I have to push everything together, and then it's like, ta-da! What happened? Oh my God! And wow, holy shit! There are people who like accuse somebody to be, a kun. Really? Wouldn't that be stupid? Oh God. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like, wow. The thing is also that, wow, why is it so much easier to believe that, the truths actually are that, non-serious, not much to be feared? Because, like, well, just seriously, just look at look at their IRL shit, and then it's like, oh, okay, that's their level of competency. It's like, no surprise that they're making all of these stupid ass mistakes and whatnot. It's like, all of these errors. It's like, not my problem, I think. I don't know. My goodness. What the hell? So yeah. Right. Where the blood go? Don't left me alone. Go back to the water pump area. But yeah. What a mess. Who knows? Information. I mean, to the people who are just like all about like, treating information as if, they're supposed to be legit. Or more of like information spreading out or something, or like dumping out information that's if like it's all supposed to be liquid, so it's like they don't have like predetermined, I will indeed just like report only the facts. It's like, no, they're just like gauging how much misinformation they will put out just based on like how much benefits they can reap or something. So they're just like, they just drag things out and whatnot. They just like, they keep calculating, assets and like pros versus cons and like this or that. There's something this deal or that deal, blah blah blah. Oh my God, it's like, they treat reporting and journalism as, a very it's a very liquid job instead of like a dead set job where one simply just reports only on the facts. Like that. Yeah. So anyways, they of all people should, should show competency when it comes to maneuvering and stuff like that, no? My gosh, so many of them are actually very incompetent. They ended up proving how incompetent they are when it comes to handling, information that at a time can be very, according to them, it can be liquid. Liquid information. Bankruptcy. I mean, technically, if like one is working for one's own, I don't know, like organization or like company or whatever shit, and then like one does like, those things that usually sort of like is left up to grassroots, but then, technically one is indeed an employer, a worker for the company or whatever shit, and then just like whatever they do technically can constitute as grassroots or something. Also, like, how many actually grassrooted themselves into that? So it's like they themselves do the grassroots thingy of like, those successful transaction thingy. Okay, this I delivered, and it's like, okay, receive, blah, 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 it never really left my compound, and like, it's always been at my compound, and so, yeah, ta-da, this, that, blah, blah, and then, yeah, what's that called? Wait, what already? They grassrooted themselves into that or something. And then speaking about company, at any one time, like the investors or like major shareholders is like, sure, it's like maybe they wanna do like this sort of like dragging, sinking down sort of thingy, but then like what if they miscalculated as to like who are the other shareholders? What if they're all crooks, And so like one tries to do like intentionally cause a backtrack or something to, the original owners. But like very unaware of like, the shares to this one or that one had already been sold. And then it's like, yeah, the owners actually are this or that one, and now it's like, they accidentally backtrack one of theirs. Or like, the ones on, or more of like, why if they backtrack higher up? That would be stupid. Backtrack. Uh-oh, what's wrong with my eye? Oh no. Wait, what? No, not skipping this one, but then why would it go down all the way here? At certain angle, one can like see the sort of like reflection on the mouse thing, and it goes like, it's forming a lot of lines somehow. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Looking back again a bit, but like overall still okay. It's like, I think the rain rain also help help clean out the AC unit outside, or be like maybe wash away whatever might have been like driving out the thing on the outside. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go pee. Oh my god. Imagine like seeing pictures of itself is already like, so like, oh god, like so I don't even know how to explain it. It's just like, you see the things like, I don't know how to explain. It's just like there's like sort of feeling to it all, and then just like, imagine if like I have to like do it IRL, and then like, it's because surgery is like no joke, right? And like people are supposed to be to move quickly and efficiently, like don't dilly dally, no wasted like movements or whatever shit, and then like, just like, I'll probably end up just like, oh god, like that, and like not really seeing where I'm going. So like even as like a nurse or like what surgery assistant, I don't know. No, thank you. It's like I cannot just. It's still like that, It's like it's so like that. It's just like, okay, no. In comparison, it's like, I mean, maybe like the worst part of like maybe medical science is like having to deal with poop. Maybe it's like the thing that like we're actually not taught in like, obviously we're not taught like that in like class or whatever shit, practical sessions. It's just like even urine is like mock urine does, like, they just like, add some sort of dye to it to make it look yellowish or something, and then it's like actually we're just like mixing like certain bacteria culture in like distilled water. Yeah, but like, and this is not, it's not surgery where like all sorts of liquids can fly. It's like, it's not just blood, right? Depends on where the location of the surgery is. It's like, who knows what can fly around. It's like, it's always so like, messy and whatnot. No, thank you. Surgery. No, thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Never ever. No thanks. Yeah. What thing uses location? Oh, there it goes again. It disappeared. Okay. What the hell? Honestly, so if rival cartel is coming, then there won't be shrooms, is that it? Try go back. Try go back to schedule one or something. Play this one again. Highland. The one is like high, the H-Y. this is ew. It's just like, why would people intentionally infect themselves, take the risk or whatever, just to... Is it, oh my god, it looks like a crate or something. Oh god, yuck. Yuck. This is a freaking lung at that. It's like, oh my god. Don't do it. This one comes from where? Oh, what is this one? It's this thing. It's a short one, but then still. Honestly, it's like they show it like this, but then it's like it's just most commonly how there's a gut this what stage of the egg or whatever can infect or something. What if this is like single cell zygote thingy, and then like this is like at the 32 cell stage, and then this is like like day 30 of the pregnancy or something, before it grows into a freaking worm that, one can actually see with our own freaking eyes, an adult worm. Is like, I mean, even these ones also can start off like, smaller than what the eye can see, right? I think. Just think of this as like newly fertilized egg stage, and then this is like 32 cell stage, and then this is like 1 month into a fetus's development or something, and then this is like a newborn baby, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's something like that. Oh my god. Children, what the fuck? Where is that? Is that the intestine or something? Oh my god. They wanna say that, you gotta do charity or whatever shit, not just help your own cause, but help other people, blah blah blah. But maybe, how about maybe, don't be a reservoir for something that is like very, it has major impacts on human health. Don't intentionally go and be a reservoir for a pathogen which people want to eliminate. My god, they're lovers of pathogens. Wow, maybe they do think, all the entirety of like the medical field is like just all corrupt or something. And so whatever it is that we're trying to eliminate, they should be loving it and bringing it back. Ranging from smallpox to leprosy or something. I don't know. What was the other thing that was like so close to being eliminated? Is it polio? Yeah, I think it was or something like that. I'm so sleepy. I don't know. Oh my god, imagine a virus within a bacteria within a fungi or something like that. Within a worm? What the hell? What if it gets laid up all the way to like worms? What if it does? God, I'm so sleepy. Evolution complete. Evolution for the pathogens that is like what? Oh my god. Reservoir. In the end, nobody wants their sewage. Hollywood has like all the spy movies with all those like lasers and whatnot. It's like any chance lasers can be installed in like the sewage, like the sewage system. The laser that and the pipe's gonna be, or the laser itself just like it doesn't terrarium of sorts, only, specifically for pathogens, so it's a pathogenarium or something. Pathogen incubation. Imagine when it's like horse and sounds like calling me horse. Yeah, just because I'm like taking aim at like sauna rooms and being like, pathogen incubation room or something. Oh my god, that would be funny. Or worse, it's just kun-kuns, highly infected kun-kuns, claiming all that shit. It's like, wow, they're still being so stupid, huh? Chom-chom. Worms go chom-chom in their brain. It might actually like slowly, age towards, actually being the single cell brain sort of person. What a doubtful, huh? The brain stem itself is gonna require how many cells? They probably die before they reach the one cell brain thing. Oh my god. There are reasons why, they said that pathogen can thrive in at the human body temperature. Some might be slightly warmer, but really affect these other pathogen much. Depends, but no. It's just, depends. I think bacteria might be able to survive better in up to 40 degrees Celsius. It's usually when the immune system kicks in that it gets rid of the pathogens. I don't know. Who knows? It's humid. It's humid and there's no sunlight into the sauna, right? Come on, people. We need to max out sunlight, right? At least minimum, don't block out the UV rays. Let the UV rays from the sunlight in to, hopefully kill off whatever might be lingering on whichever humid surfaces. Water. They can grow. They can duplicate, reproduce. My god, they actually are dirty. STI dirty. STD dirty. They're gonna die. They're not gonna die from fat or diabetes or whatever shit. They're gonna die from STIs. STDs, whatever they wanna call it. Rabies. Is rabies actually in the equation? Seriously. I feel like it might actually already be in the equation. Which infected actually has rabies? Is it all of them? What if in dogs is rabies, but then in humans it's actually, it manifests as HSV? Rabies. Not much cleaning to do. Soon it will be also I guess, the time, the phases might actually be doubling as well. What's that called? Condensing period? Yeah, it ran through. How about that? Actually ran that raffle. Yeah. Or maybe more of like vanity acts raffle. To do it. And they know that like a future life path they're going into is bound to fail, but then they'll do it anyways. What are you doing? Hello, it's cute. Look at you. Have a half chat for a bit. Looks okay. Maybe you're growing again. Are you? Are you growing again? You're in growing phase again or something? Yes, no? Should I turn off the lights? Do you want me to turn off the lights for a bit? No? Go into like cinema mode or something. Yes? Lights off? Either or, it does not matter to you. No? Yes? No? No? Yeah. Or maybe yes. Or maybe no. Or maybe yes. I'll do it. Hey. Maybe you need some rest from the lights. Okay, do you want fluffy food? Is that it? I'm confused. Oh my god, I don't understand, but you know, okay, it's so cute. I cannot. It's fine, there's more downstairs. Yeah, like a whole pack that have yet to be opened, and then there's like a bottle here as well. Talk about this. It's been running now. Oh yeah, how many of like, current, rich, dirty rich crooks are actually, the male ones are actually, they used to be gigolos and whatnot. Gigolos. And they were pantons. Maybe still are. Or like they're just still hoping that, they can still sell their whatever. Their donuts or whatever shit. I don't know. So they do have a spy in there. Looks safe, for sure. job by being a flight attendant or something. And then like, wow, judging by how, what the readings are, it's like, maybe it looks sickly. Lol. Okay, that flight attendant is probably gonna be targeted by, various, investigation organization for the rest of that one's life, I guess. Flag. Red flag forever. Fell. Pushed. Or planted. Fall planted. Probably already notified, that I could be ransomware. exactly those who would, like, in the midst of a very, heinous crime happening, they as spectators, they just laugh. They still laugh at the whole thing. It's like, no, I'm so curious as to who the hell they are. One names and faces to the names, identities, pseudonyms, and etc. Tweet. How many wannabes are in there? And that's the thing, right? They're just like, they can't really keep the act up for too long. they got bored or whatever, distracted, and then they go back to their old, old self of being like, their own self, their original self of being sociopathic and psychopathic people. Sweet. He ran away, too. Oh, no, you're over there, eating food. Too late. I should not have responded. It would have been better if they claimed to be bots or some shit, but then wrong answer. That is also wrong answer. The problem is, like, if they are indeed people who are just like looking to get into showbiz and yet they're treating like issues like this, just like like what the hell? It's like they're not serious about being in showbiz at all. Please. Oh, you look so cute. Okay, you're pooping again. Wow. It's like the moment I feel it, it's like it'll just instantly poop. Fine. No more food, I guess. You don't need food. I forgot, it's like microscopic bacteria. And now the bacteria got more things to feed on, which is the poop. The bacteria is not keeping up. It's eating the bacteria. Yeah, see? Yeah, I noticed how it's like taking in all the microscopic, like even like the very, very tiny little debris, food debris and whatnot, and then just like consuming it. Fine. I will feed you until you blink yes you want. Oh my god. A Schedule 1 rival cartel would mean, actually, like, part of the main story, right? The what? Benji family? No, Benji is the distributor. TB, I remember now, TB family or something like that. Tuberculosis? Seriously? Wait, you just smile on that thing? Totally. Oh, are you controlling? Are you somehow like, with your breathing, you're just like controlling? how those fruit are like hanging around. Yeah. So cute. And you're pooping again. Why are you like that? Why am I like this? So it's kind of evil, just like knowing that, it might be a chance where, just he could just like delay and hope for like turbulence, and then he'd just like kill the lady or something. I see. What if it's all just like, a great pretender sort of thing to, really, really get evidence to really send this or that one into prison? It's like they're so willingly committing crimes and felonies. I wouldn't say that Marilyn Monroe is thin, right? She's like actually like a decent shape and size. Hmm. Also, raw food thing is, raw eating is not that bad. It's like, as long as the shells are like very, people wash the shell before cracking the egg open, and like make sure, no, cook that might be on the shell gets into the egg proper thing that is to be had, to be eaten. And it's like, yep, stuff like that. And it's like, is raw egg actually that bad? Probably not really. I don't know. Marilyn Monroe actually is, actually maybe like slightly thinner only, like slightly less, like not until like everything can be seen, right? Maybe all the skeletons on the bones can be seen. If anything, the most extreme, most toxic of the so-called, toxic beauty culture would actually be, well, paper. And then deep fake, I guess. It's really like the deep fake is used nefariously as a weapon. So long. Also lies, all sorts of lies and misinformation, blah blah. I imagine there are those who actually did both. Oh my god, sorry, Snow White is like, LOL. Wow. They want to make, beauty out to be an enemy, but like, it almost feels like sort of power, blah blah blah, but then there's like, you're a bit off. Okay, it's like, nah, beauty itself is not the thing. It's like what people do to attain beauty. What sort of like poison they put into their bodies just to attain beauty. and then the lies and the cover-ups. It's like, yo, how many will go? How many, that actually, pass that for take one, and then it's like positive for take ones. And then just like, nope, you won't be hired, not as long as you're infected, and actually, contagious. And also, you're still very pro that movement, like, what kind of showbiz company will actually want to, want to support that thing where, like, oh, you should totally, chase beauty in such an extreme method to the point where you're taking fake worms into your body and, like, rearing a worm in your body, or, like, multiple worms in your body, which can, indeed, have, major complications later down the road. Cysts, paralysis, seizures, etc., blah, blah, blah. Early death. Oh my god, death. Who wants to deal with that? Ugh. They have a death on their hands. Ugh. And it's just because of something as toxic as life statement. Something as stupid as the statement culture. Shortcut. Ugh. you know. like gaslighting. What do they call it again? I don't know. The one from Israel. That group. Oh, fuck, I guess I tried to do it again. Mm-mm. Oh, oh, you're ringing back. Oh my god, psychologists are so annoying. I'm so sorry, that's so true. Oh. And then just one more confirmation necessary. many gaslighters around her. The ego, the cruelty. Are you infected with worms? The psychologist is infected with worms. The worm culture. They're trying to do that thing of like, form a happy bond with like the psychologists involved or whatever shit, and then just like gain a trust or whatever shit, and then tag on like addictive substances, and that's like they want to form that sort of positive bond. Is that it? Chock full of nonsense. Wow, the underestimation, the insult. How insulting must y'all be? My God. Oh my God. Is this a New York style? Is this a New York formula or something? It's like, wow. How far off are they from like reality? Like they don't know how people actually really are. It's like they might work for themselves, or like people who are just like pretending to falling for the bait because the truth is that they're actually spies and whatnot, blah 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 blah, and then they just like fall for this, fall for that, each one is like this one, that one, blah 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 blah, and then in the end everything just grinds to a whole freaking halt because in the end they don't really generate any revenue at all because their products are shit. Their services little, so little, and very, condescending. So unpleasant, so unpleasant. Yeah. Slavery, huh? Ooh, a coin, huh? Lol. But this one might actually be dangerous. Emergency landing? Oh my god. Hmm. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, the humiliation. Oh, flight plan. This movie will never get old, will it? Never. Oh my god. Like the passengers aren't helping at all. Flat for the evil. Interesting. Oh, man. The sickly looking one. Yes! The crews are uninfected! Slowly but surely. Corrupt air marshal included. I think that is the case, right? Can't remember. Or maybe I am the one who's been. Only now. I wouldn't touch that one at all. That's strawberries, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Yeah, actually, one of the evil ones. Yeah. Clap for the evil ones. Show the world how dumb y'all really are. My goodness. It's a lack of the logic and then also like, no, they're lazy because they don't want to think on things. They want like easy answer. And they want American heroes and whatnot. Ay, man. Yes, make way, enable the slavers to get away with their shit. Totally. The American way. My goodness. Wow. Framing. Oh my god. Holy shit. Never applauding the person who was like trying to like, you know, endanger them. They're so infected. Really? Yeah, not all looking. Has it been more? Then, nah. Kill them when you're feeling them, I don't know. Push comes to shove, maybe he'll just like silence everyone. Fire. Pose out like therapy, PUA, blah blah blah, etc. quick thinking. My God. Oh my God, honestly, with my situation, it's like, maybe the more I call the crew stupid, the more they'll get triggered, and then the more, like, easier investigations can go. Just keep calling them stupid! Brainless idiots and shitheards. Worms in their brains. Chomp chomp. Chomp 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 chomp. Well, how many shortcuts they took, they want to take the Adderall or whatever for that, I don't know, intelligence boost, and then they take this or that thing to boost their this or that thing, and then like they take one pill to, boost their, how quickly they can slim down and like how much they can eat before, they actually gain weight or something or another, blah blah blah, how many, so-called, what's it called? All those like pills made from like the locals, like in power, like enhancement pills or something. How much like enhancements do they take? And it's like they're also, taken all together. It's like the damage to their health, just like it keeps stacking up and whatnot. Oh my God. Oh, and beauty, wow, how much deep fake, and then like how much like, I don't know, like do they do Botox and etc. thingy? What do they put, like, what's up with the lips thingy as well, and then like what do they do to clean their teeth, more of like the white, despite, whatever dryness they might have experienced due to like long-term illegal substance use and whatnot. Oh my God, they're so, it's all those like shortcut slothiness thingy, and then it's like, this is what happened when like an air marshal is like slothy and then like greedy and etc. And then just like, wow, they want to pay $50 million, huh? So the amount of things they would do just to get $50 million in their bank account. Insane. They want a shortcut, the jackpot or something. Just minimal work and then just like huge amount of collateral damage and sacrifices. Innocent lives gone. Terrifying. Uh-oh. Who's that? The accomplice? minutes left to go, that's fine. I can skip a few minutes. It's not personal, it's just business, is that it? Ugh. The amateur does not even know what the hell is playing in the bigger plan. Seriously. Pawns and foot soldiers. Meanwhile, the Dirty Rich crew is like, they just want like, I don't know, like the next, big thing in the industry or whatever shit. So annoying. You just somehow blew up into something as stupid as this. I think the airline will actually wire 50 million. Oh my god. At one point, it became not reliable because of all the noise. Sorry. No, don't judge me. I want to finish up this one. Oh. No way. Is that who I think that is? Nobody wants to be scapegoat. also savage. Wow. Oh. One airplane costs how much? Certainly not $50 million, right? Very second. Okay, I know. Imagine my face like, splashing, like swim, the strong swim and then just do the strong splash. Splash, splash. Not yet lah, hello. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Okay. No way out. No. It really makes sense, once you're like, something new. Yes, it's true. No way out. Oh, look at that book. I see. Look at you. Look at you, so cute. Oh, look at your mouth. Black hole. Mm. True. Mm. Why the water stinky suddenly? What happened? Why suddenly got one wave? What is this? Check. Oh, yeah. Check. Tummy. Yeah, it's not bad. Quite bad. Amazing. Was the rewatch after so long. I saw it in the cinema with my family. Way back when. What happened? No, it is like daylight savings or something. And then number of people who would ask that is like, hey, what happened? Where is it? Daylight savings? Yeah, music. But only by an hour. Blah blah blah. This that that. Ah, oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not daylight savings. Let's go. I actually was not paying attention with this one. Among the whispers. Yeah. Hello. Oh, this one. Sorry. Oh, I forgot. I was actually paying attention to among the whispers. I just, I forgot. I forgot what it was. Alright. Right. Actually, maybe it might be expensive. 200 million to 400. Is it? Or does it not cost that much? Or does it? I think maybe not. I guess immediately plug it up. Money laundering? I think off by like a factor of 100 because of the corner or something. Oh my god. Someone they want to say like, this is why, airplane ticket prices are like this high or some shit or another. Or maybe it's by law or something. I don't know. Or no. Yeah, they're confusing the what thing. So yeah. Already confusing airplanes with like rockets or something. Is it the jack of the so-called value of one rocket or something? Fake will. Fake will. So yeah. Where are you? Nonsense. Nonsense. Probably a mix of the above. They're just like, they're doing money laundering and etc. etc. Okay. I'll go pee. food poisoning? What happened? I just came back. Chachi. Yeah. But. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Shocked at that. Strangle. Oh, poor thing. Your brother. I don't think this is one of those with the what, right? There's a lot of little things. Little debris going around. Mochi. Shade. Nobody. Library. Wrap. Delete or I think she knows or something. What in the world is happening? Did the defectors cross the line and started to mutilate mannequins so that, fashion shops will, can't rely even on mannequins to, be their model of other shit? Oh my god. Oh, the self-centeredness. Oh, the disgustingness. Oh, the hideosity of their souls. Is there just one soul type left? So many different ones of them, but just more or less the same soul type. The ones who would just keep doubling down no matter what. Personality typing. Soul typing. But no, seriously, the crooks are indeed stupid. Oh my god, they're so stupid. Unfucking believable. Yep. They should go far down the line. They overestimate their numbering in live chat. Ho ho ho. They're nowhere being close to like top 10 of the big fish. Yeah, maybe top 10, but probably not. It's like 4. And then like occasionally 5, 6. That is like, way bigger fish than them. Damn, do I hate those who overestimate themselves. It's like, they're still underestimating others. Ugh. As someone who was like underestimated. Mm. Mm. Yo. Should I eat? Alright. Should I go eat? Should I get something to eat and then like keep warm or something? Or maybe I can finish up. I will come back soon. Should I declog? This is fine. I should toss this. Communication skills are hard. Everybody agrees. Wordings matters, no? It's always everything. Where the HPG's at. They really screwed themselves long ago. They did not know that. Still doing this like a kick down thing here. Hey. I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Should I turn on the lights? Oh, alright. Did I surprise you, frighten you? shit customer service or something. Twiggy. What was that? Nó để cho sự gì đó thôi. Poisoning doesn't even, act so fast. Pathogens take time to incubate. No. How many actually use like try to blame it on like food poisoning, which takes some can take days to manifest. The incubation period. Some just hours. But never instantaneous. No, I'm not putting that. Are they actually ex-monster or non-monster people or something? And they decided to go and form a new agency, at Twitch. After they failed at YouTube. And they're like, they think that, okay, this is the second run now, right? And then so they already learned. They figure out the weaknesses of the first one. Oh? They figured out the problems of the first one. And then they actually thought they can actually succeed in the second one. I mean, sure, maybe they evolve, but then also like, the investigation side also like evolves or something. Oh, that looks like poison and whatnot. What? Oh. What? What's that? Oh. Oh? What? Are you going to be brain dead? Yeah. Society attack. Don't they need triggers? Or they just happen out of no reason? At all. Might just say panic disorder. What's happening? What's happening? No? What's happening? Wait, what's that mean? What's happening? I just keep hearing what's that mean. Doesn't realize that she's there, and then like that's why like the audio picked up is also like as if they're you know like, oh. All slaying marks as, suicide. that's what it is. Did that happen? Did I die? Ooh. No, no sympathy. Okay. Hello, buddies. Space out to the show. Shipping. right? Is that a fresh murder that is like overcompensation? Let's go put this or something. Wait, cover his face? Why? Why you doing? Why you doing? Ooh. So yeah, what are you doing? Oh my god, it's like you're trimming like a cow. And then it looks like slurping kway teow or something. Oh, no, 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 oh. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh. Oh, interesting. crap. Oops, sorry. Up, up, tano. Pakitang, o yapintang. Dude. Wait, why have the phone learning? Do it. Look, I had. Oh, at the back is black. So a fake white hat. How many are like that? Pieces of shit. How many in chat? Do it. Seriously? Wow. But wow. Maksudnya apa saja appear? Or the goons will appear? I said black hats. Both. They're all overlapping anyways. Sorry. Look at you. The bitches. The lepers. They would. Tolerable liquors. Tolerable liquors would do it. Serious. It's 9:20. No, this says 9:20. I forgot to explain I forgot to talk about one more thing. That. Oh, 9:22. Oh, I see. Mm. Sorry. Oh, this thing actually does look like you, right? This color, milk tea, but also like a kind of Lego color. I know, but things I enjoy in life, right? Pickle and milk tea, and just watching certain live streams. Not saying that, this or that company belongs to somebody, just so happens that the daily stuff I tend to consume. I like, what I occupy my time with every day. Milk tea, pickle, Mr. Casada. And I'm just like, the stereotype. But whatever. Symbolism. No surprise, there's blood in yapping down. Even where they eat, there's blood. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I like this inside. I am not surprised yapping all the evils are probably there, all the STIs, yeast and whatnot. Poop poop. You're still pooping. You smell again. Oh, oh, oh. RSC, roadside cafe. Inflatable arm. Oh, like the balloons. I was playing money laundering again. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. Let me look at you. Look at you. handsome fish or handsome dinosaur. Look at that. Hello. Hello. Looking. Much better. He'll come back to land. And now it's like a summer thing. Those look so violent. It oh, there goes everything. Okay, not everything, but you know. Yeah. sure? Those suicide wish though. They're on fire. Oh, you're back there? Oh, oh, am I not supposed to say it? Is it not supposed to mention that? I didn't understand. Barbecue sauce have milk. Right. No? No? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Still smelly. Come here. No? No anymore. It's not a killer from before. Oh, there's a gallery. I can only see you using mirror. Da-da-da. Look at you. No? Let's just keep doubling down. Trash cans can be locked. Dumpster, not trash can. Dumpster. The name is Steel. And Steel. Oh my god. Headphones. infection. Is that the... Yeah, that is the one. Yeast infection equals immunocompromise equals HIV infection. And then like sure rampant misinformation, and then also like cybercrime and misinformation very entangled with one another. So that's what viruses and whatnot is happening, or like payload there. I wonder how many of them were actually like trying to buy seeds to like clinical trial. Blah blah blah. They actually wanted to buy seeds for clinical trials by a so-called charity. They're so annoying. And they're still annoying to this day. My god, they were evil, criminal, felonious, sending people far away. Accident. The front is a white hat with a black hat. That's excellent. no connection possible. Airplane. Oh, so cute. Sweet. Maybe this is like Fox News or I don't know, the whole like Fox whatever thingy. And yeast infection is like, it'll trigger the black hats to arrive or something. It's a trouble. Like send them all into friends or whatever shit. And also like, the charity thing, which is more just like, secret purchasing of like France roses, like priority seats in like this or that clinical trial. Let me just say again, there is no third grass, and not in America at all. If me and the American visa does not exist, it is because it does not exist, not because the fake date thingy or whatever shit. puppy. Okay. If only you were a cat or a dog. But I understand. It's not time to have one yet. Not unless I keep it strictly within my room, right? Is that even healthy? No, right? Most have cats that I actually enjoy. Cat or dog or whatever. Easy to use. I'm sure even if like a cat is like here or like an evil cat is around, you can win. I swear. For sure you can win. Number 1, swift swing. Number 2, oh my god, the way you can attack. Terrifying. Everything needs to go. I should go into the biohazard bin and get incinerated. Oh my god. My god, you look so cute. Hey, since when did you get so many of those things down there? You wanna go protect them? Your stash? Alright. Do whatever you want with them, but like, stay alive. a thick one by it. They eating for themselves. Maybe near the line. I still cannot. I should just not think about that. Puppy chocolate. They use your account. Using your account on your channel, Baba. Ding. Where your vehicle should be. Oh my god. There's a head. Why so many powder flying around? Do the arrows are less a place? Huh. Sorry. Do they not have the oven? Maybe microwave is more effective at, killing off pathogens than oven. Like dry versus like the thing. I guess. so horny. I wanna see the funny ones. Where is it? Oh no, I cannot slide anymore. Oh no. No new thing. Oh god. Yo guys, I totally just followed a shop. We followed a shop just to see the jokes. They're here. No, the strawberries are here. Oh my god. Strawberry. Come on, strawberry. Oh no. Oh god. Why are they doing that still? Ew, who the hell has the stupid moon tattoo of our shape? Ew, disgusting. No thank you. Oh my god. Hold on. Học sao? Này, 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 này. Học sao như thế này? don't copy my face. So it's fine. We'll try, without me. You're not supporting them. Is it just like very automated thing? This is a program. Oh, that one. They put the name up there. Y'all know how I hate yam, right? Like I hate yam. Like yam is like disgusting, yeah. I hate the yam things. I'm not even sure if like the tapioca pearls are actually like yam. Yeah, it's like taro milkshake. No, thank you. Disgusting. The most disgusting shit ever. Where's that English? Sunken, it's not sunken. there's still some around. Obviously, this one was a more recent one, but then and this is much faster. Okay.混蛋渣男渣女进去，盘盘垃圾最烦。How many YouTubers and how many Twitch live streamers, the toxic ones actually, they actually live stream truth, and they don't understand what it all meant, and they're just making a fool of themselves. Oh my god. Are they calling out themselves? I know. One, two, two, one. One, two. Was one, two, two, one already casted? Please. Look at that. No. I have no idea what it means. Ew. Maybe they got fired and then they got canned or something. Oh my god. Seriously? Welcome to Japan. you or something. Oh my god. Am I entertaining you? Maybe not. Oh my god, they're actually harvesting the young ones. Young recruits. Jesus. Who's waving? It is alright, I just sort of merge a lot of info onto one. It's like, you know, when it's like the HIV and whatnot, there's like, oh come on. He knew. He knew. Wow, once it's like HIV and whatnot, and then just like so much money gotta like go out somewhere else, and then they're starting to starve or whatever shit, and then they're just like they want organs and whatnot, organ stealing, blah blah blah, etc. And then it's like so they want the organ harvesting, and they also want to I don't know why would they want human meat or more specifically bone marrow. You know, bone marrow soup and whatnot, and so yeah, that is what they're doing in there. Oh my god. Or worse crap. What are they doing worse crap in there? What can be worse than all of this crap? Do I not want to know? No? My goodness. Sorry. Meh. Where are you? Like they do know that they're the evil ones, right? Like incredibly evil. Actually perfect timing. Oh! Oh? Mwah. Mwah. Right. Maybe you gotta hide in the toilets. The toilet was not successful in dissuading it. No. Ah. worse than all those crap. Why do they think they're so deserving of being saved or whatever shit? That, like, you know, people should die for them to somehow, you know, have some nonsense chance, a gamble at, you know, somehow being killed. Yeah? Hmm? Can we not hear him? Oh, it's that. Oh. But our chances every 5 minutes of fame. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. Yeah, they're not fading away. Bankruptcy. Who is gonna file for bankruptcy? Let me just check. Declared bankrupt in China. Somehow. Whatever that is. Bankruptcy. Bankruptcy. Reneging on obligations. Bankruptcy. 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 Oh my god, that's actually a lot filing for bankruptcy somehow. I mean, oh, China's back. What the hell? Oh, how many of them are Fox people? Can youบอก carnival, 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 carnival. More like cannibals, cannibals, cannibals. Yeah, cannibals. Oh. Canadian and whatnot. Of course. I remember now. A prophecy from before. Oh. Does Richard Ziegler have like a girlfriend? Or have, oh, no way. What if it's that one? No. But can he actually be like Diana Coburn or something? And then it's like glass sign is like for that one. Glass sign. Oh, it's that dash. Oh, maybe not. How the hell is it? Is it non-GMH? What is... Or like female server or something. Server or something. Not a friend or something. Wow, but it was using that one's name or something to do some shit to a what, right? Okay, the nonsense. Is that one? You know, there's that bind of people like when they believe that they've been forsaken by God, what they would do is like they'll do a whole bunch of like very evil shit just to get the attention of God or whatever shit, something like that. And so they think that they can actually the Almighty to, come pay attention to them by doing the worst shit ever in the history of mankind. What the hell? Loan? What's this? Yeah, the ones who actually do the worst shit ever just to get attention from like the Almighty or whatever, and they're also be safe or whatever shit. Well, attention arrived at me, and I'm just gonna say that there's no progress. The end. There's no progress. And they're so like, demanding and this and that, and then they're just like making things worse. It's pieces of shit. Sad. Wait, what? Is that FBI? Oh my god, everything's going out in flames. fed up or something. Like blue black. Well, when it comes to WB, it's like one of the brothers come to mind. Wow, look at that. What were you doing? Why you do that? You baka. Why you do that? Oh no, the fish. Or the dinosaur, whatever. Anyways, yeah. I think we're getting massive evidences of like how this or that person actually is like so, not remorseful at all. How they can lie without any like, no hesitation, no doubt about the shit, they just lie. And just continue having on the stupid white mask. White mask is like pretending to be a good person. A white hat, a lot of shit. A lot of evidences. Curious if they're all everything together or something. Whatever. Anyways. Wait, what did I want to say here? That thing. White mask, the cannibalism thingy. I mean, if, some of the Indians already know actually it's like, cannibals and, well, really? Really? Okay, that's one thing. When it comes to white, blue, black, it's just like, I don't know. The only idea I can think of is like, WB is like Warner Brothers. That's the only one I know of. WB. I mean, do they actually like just directly copy like, just look up bankruptcy and then click news. It's like, phew, bankruptcy, 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 bankruptcy. And actually mentioned like young first is like at least made into like the top maybe top 30 searches that turn out on like Google search or something, like bankruptcy amongst young Malaysians. Technically news that certain groups would want to know of, but then only only if it's like like maybe people like me who is bankrupt. Sorry, but no, I'm not bankrupt. I still have like a shit ton of cash. No, like at least like 2K of cash over here. Around 2K, but still it's a lot. It's a decent amount. And especially since I found onigiri, it's like amazing. 2K. Just never really got to like getting to the bank there and whatnot. Maybe they hope that with like the purchases I made and with the furniture that I would have run out of money. This is one of it. It's like so many hundreds ones. Maybe they were indeed like hoping. And like when it comes to birthday, I can get like my parents do this thing. They still do give me great because like okay, I know I'm such a shitty child so far, but some blossom more like when they're like 50 or something. I don't know. But yeah, look at something like this. There's lots of 50s and then like lots of hundreds as well. Yeah, I'm still not bankrupt for sure. The irony, if only like if like fashion e-shops actually like continue like remain untainted, uncorrupted, I might actually have like spent more. Maybe I might have been like closer to bankruptcy by now. But then it's like so much looks so many designs, so it's just like so subpar and very the sizing issue and whatnot, blah blah blah, shit quality, what's that called, zips and whatnot, blah blah blah, this etc. No, the irony, huh? The irony, oh my god. Yeah, look at you, so happy and so active. Actually, you can detect like, when it's like raining, especially heavy rain with lightning and thunder, it's like, ooh, damn, does it go active? You're so cute. Oh. Well, somebody's got 2 keyboards now. It's like, why bother trying to determine something? It's like, oh no, it got worse. Sweet. Especially with 2 PCs, But who's to say that previously that one wasn't really running on 2 PCs? Or even 3? Who knows when? Whatever. It's just like now it's like 2 PC for live streaming. Previously is like, maybe only 1 PC for live streaming and then like the other 2 PCs like each for like different things or something. Maybe one for grassrooting, not solo one account grassrooting. Grassrooting, I guess, I don't know. And then the other is like more for like grey hatting or like white hatting. Depends on like what is going on at the thing. Probably grey. I'm gonna put my money on grey. No man? No man? actually be that, in the end, they realized that the names on the list of like the bankrupted was like how many are actually kun-kuns and pan-pans or pan-pans. I know or pan-pans. Like they go through the background check or whatever shit. Like, I don't know if the employers actually have like a way of like determining all those things. Or like ESP is involved. Dun dun dun. It's like, this is that, whatever. I'm so, look at you. Guys, aku mau tuh. So cute just now. Just stop streaming for now and then come back later. I feel energetic enough right now. The EXP was like lecturing me, or like not lecturing me, like it's more in the sense of like giving me a lecture on life, and like oh my god, it's like there simply exist certain souls who are like Glassheim is like maybe they try to like after whatever mass happened with Glassheim, and then just like to build or blah 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 whatever shit, and then they just like they try to get it back to like a sort of glory days or something, but then like it's just like none of it is working, and then it's just well, how do I put it? It's like, and then they just like they end up being those like it's like if God will pay attention to us, then we'll force God to pay attention to us, like commit the biggest amount of like atrocity and evil and whatnot just to get God's attention, and maybe then God can listen to our pleas and finally see that it's actually so much better if God actually just helped us with our shit. If God just gives us a lending hand, and then the evil will stop. The evil within. The bad. Most of the like actual victims who like get severely harmed, they're probably just like one of theirs. But they're like why really is again about that Kun-kuns like to go around fornicating around, and then just like wanting there's a step sibling somewhere which they like organ harvesting is like, ooh, somehow like the MHC is so, the MHC compatibility thing is so, matching, what a good match, as if, y'all are like, siblings, step siblings, they're, I guess it was like Cain. Is it Cain is the one that like killed the brother, like according to the Bible? After the flooding event and like the Noah's Ark event, is like, is it Abel and Cain, and then like Cain is the killer or something? Was Cain the killer or like Abel the killer? I don't know. One of them. It's like their way wasn't that they not just like kill their harvest and then they, I guess, consume the bone marrow or something. Like they eat. They're actually cannibals. Is that it? Worse if like step siblings or whatever shit, they found each other and then just like they tried to do eugenics or more of like genetic selection for like a child that can actually like give them like a 100% match, and so they want children. they want children specifically only for, the island sort of thing. So, isn't that cruel? Isn't that evil? They're trying to do all this crap to, force people's hand and whatnot. Really, well, no, probably not. If anything, they're just like, the doubling down on evil is like further evidence why we should not help them at all. Like, seriously, why help them? Why prolong their lives so that this amount of evil can like continue existing? Nah, no thank you. Because like, seriously, all they have to do is be good. Be good. It's like they did not have to resort to all that crap. All they have to do is be good. Be good. Will they do it? Nah. Instead, they're just like, they're trying to stop harm again. It's like, we want to kill now. Now, we want it happening now. It's like, God must pay attention to us. Blah, blah, blah. Let's just commit huge amounts of atrocity until God pays attention to us and God gives us exactly what we want. Blah, blah, blah. Or just, be good. Will they though, just judging by what is going on during the live streams and whatnot. Helps no, right? It's like they're that evil, I guess. They're that evil. They have to feed themselves. They have to feed themselves. Going down the path in their future incarnate and might actually just, boop, and up there. Whichever one of them that's like, the incarnate where they are so healthy they're still so healthy, and they got like, still lots of open possibilities, but, their older incarnate just decided to, eat off their, newer incarnate, and so just, their future is like, their healthier and wiser ones incarnates will die to their, the currently existing and dying and suffering and very weak ones. Maybe not. Who knows? But hey, it's a cautionary tale. If there's a force out there that can make it happen, maybe. If that sort of tale is like enough to get them to stop committing evil, then why not? I guess. The worst part is like, what if it doesn't? What if it's, even that is like not enough to get them to stop committing evil? It's just like, the way I already mentioned, the way no more crimes, no more nonsense, no more toxicity. Will they one day? Probably not. It's just like, oh my god, it is our right to commit crime and get away with it. Is that it? Is that it? Is that what they want to say? It is their right to commit crime and felony and just like harm other people and get away with it scot-free. And so like I'm somehow the evil one when they are the ones just like going around harming others. Be good. Don't do cannibalism. Don't do illegal organ harvesting. Instead, they just keep breaking out the evil points, and then just like, wow, by the time they're, kaput. Like, say, like, the God or whatever shit, but like, let's just say science, right? There's a way that like, souls, the brain, or whatever shit, including memories in that, can all be extracted and actually, move into like a different body. It's like time travel, or we have a pact with like aliens and whatnot, who is like to facilitate good ones, good aliens, to facilitate that whole process of like rebirth, like actually rebirth into like a specific like education, family, or whatever shit to a better place. What if those exist and then just like, there's a system in place where one simply looks at, the deeds that one did, or one is alive. I mean, science could totally make it happen. Who knows? We can make it happen down the road. And then just like, oh my god, you committed cannibalism, you intentionally harvested someone with someone with like, harvested from someone who is like, this high or worse, if like this low, MHC match. And then like, it was like without consent, you use trickery. It's like, could you please help me, please come here, I need help right now. And then just like, kaput and whatnot. Isn't that like all those like horror movie stories that we tend to see with like, say, sure, yes, Franklin Expedition, or like the VVITCH, that one is like, coming here or something, but then only to end up, the more, I guess, like the religious sort of like horror movies, it's always just like the bad faith people just like, come here, come, I need help, or something, and then they just end up, comforting you, and then, cooking you, and then they consume your flesh. They're like that kind of evil IRL. It's not demons, it is humans doing it, so, yeah, the evil within them. Everything is being observed, calculated, so by the time they die, it's like, what, then will they reincarnate to what can they afford to reincarnate into? Is it just, the moment they're put into a new body, they have to go straight to prison? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? How much should they believe in the capacity and capabilities of humans? The potential of humans way down the road. Time travel and etc. So maybe brain transplant, heat transplant does not exist now. Maybe back down the future, and then like, they can help us indeed. Give us like a rebirth and we're reborn. We're reborn to like a time and place that is like so much better and whatnot. Assuming we did enough good, and then we can actually afford to, not just like go there, but also like be accepted by the people over there. Why they can indeed do that? Isn't that like Interstellar? Did they watch Interstellar? Are they actually believers of Interstellar? The whole, the time thing, like people from the future can indeed help, the current ones. Only, the evil ones will go down in history as being, well, evil. So will the future ones want to help them and invite them into their homes? Or would they rather, you'll just die around here? Like, we will help you reincarnate, but, it will be and reincarnate to, like, the vicinity of yourself. And so the new you will be at the mercy of the old you. And then the newer wiser ones of them that is like, probably has like better health or like better cards in life, and then just somehow kaput. Because, the older incarnates one, like, this or that, organs, etc. They eat themselves. Maybe, I don't know. But like, if all those like future thingy exist and people are actually all good and then just like, it'll probably be like that. They are their own victims. Mostly, the very grave crimes, or more like felonies, homicidal stuff, it's like them, they're their own victims. And just stand up. There are more things I have yet to understand yet. What to them would be an escape hatch anyways? What are they trying to escape from? The authorities or some other thing? It's like, no, seriously, how many things just somehow seems to be such, one miracle after a miracle. It's like, everything just seems way too, like, way too coincidental to be a coincidence, and just like, way too elaborate with like way too much effort and attention that seems to like be required to like have everything exactly in place like that, but with unlimited amount of time, or like near unlimited amount of time. Especially given it's like we're supposed to be tailoring for like, I don't know, 100 years. Let's say it's just for 100 years. It's like they have like maybe millions, billions of time at their disposal to, come up with a formula for everything. And then the manpower involved. How much manpower does the future have? Probably a shit ton. Way more than like 7 billion in total. It's just like, and then just move things into place. Pick 10, the simple ones all over there, and then, so just like close off enough over there. Just over there, they stay there. And this one stay there, stay here, stay there, and then it's just like, okay. I think we've got something. It's like if they ever hurt anyone, it's just like they're just hurting one of their friends. It's like, these ones are they've probably already done something similar. Murderers will end up at places where people tend to get murdered. So, yeah. Or like incarnates of themselves, the murderers over there, just like, whoop. From arming. They actually believe they can do it. The terrorism stuff. It's like, do this or like we will kill this one or that one, blah 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 blah. Do this or do that, or we will just blow up this plane or whatever shit, stuff like that. Terrorism. We're bombing on this building or that building. We're slaughtering this or that favorite people. Unless you do what we say, we will not stop. blah blah blah, terrorism. But the amount of force they can summon is just minuscule. So minuscule. And then and then just like, yep, that's just, this old guy, just like, oh, you already committed murder or attempted murdering, right? Attempted, to do slaying. Okay, you can go there, to like the slayer stand, where but only, the veteran slayers there are kind of desperate for organized things, so, but you probably don't know what you're getting into, right? So go there. Or maybe they don't, maybe they do, I don't know. Yeah. They ended up eating themselves. That thing though, we can totally just like stomach, I was like tolerate. It's like autophagy, it's like, oh, okay, why not? It's so weird, but still, they're victims of themselves. Wow. Accidents and whatnot, and they just definitely, donate organ. Or, the more paid off, the Oliver Spectre, Olive Spectre paid off to, look the other way. So that, the organs can be harvested, blah blah, stuff like that. Well, that's before it gets to the body. Before the body gets to the body, or just like, it's just whatever remains of the body, and then you gotta like check it out as like being whole bodies that like still have their organs intact and whatnot. And then there's the doctor aspect. Imagine like, entering like certain rooms in a specific hospital, and it's like, there seems to be like, I want this, but like you have to, it's like there's a fighting over like bodies and whatnot, so. Organ donor. Too dangerous these days to, be an organ donor. You have to check, because, they might intentionally kill one. Makes it easier for them to like harvest the organs. Cleaning up. How does one clean up a body? I guess like there's no. Have they never had, with the janitors never expected to, clean up organs. So like, where are the, whatever. So do they just like, they tend to just like consume meat only. It's like that disgusting, huh? What kind of world we live in anyways? I don't even know if I'm not being demonetized for this or not. What if like a lot of like, you don't do this or that because you end up being demonetized, like those are actually like misinformation and to like, as part of a cover-up attempt, blah blah blah, stuff like that. Or like maybe some sort of like very sabotaging tactic to, take out the competition or whatever shit, to thin out the rat race and like this or that crap. I don't know. They're so annoying. They are so annoying. The evil ones should be aware by now that they are evil. And powerless, I guess. Look to your most powerful evil person, Your team evil. Look to the most powerful evil ones. look at how powerful or more of like powerless they really are. What exactly can they do? Gauge everything. I'm still alive and I'm still here and there is still no progress with biologics on my part. Oh my god. I don't know. How many of them are going off to prison? Already went off to prison. How many died? And due to what? These are the STIs or whatnot. Or graft rejection somehow. I don't know. The base of the innate immune system. I don't know how much damage they'll do with like graft rejection. Neutrophils, huh? So interesting. Oh my god, I don't even want to bother with like what if it's like white blood cells that is like from the donor that is like actually rejecting the cells, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. I have no idea how that is like. Oh god. You know, my like several other only know just like red blood cells look at like this or that antigen and then like there's the white blood cell inside. Oh god, maybe I have to check both ways. It's like, no, I cannot, my brain is like refusing to function already. My brain is refusing to function already. But there are just like some antigens that are like present on both, you know, red blood cells and white blood cells, or like specific white blood cell lines. It's just like they all come from like the same original like stem cell thingy, right? It's like then they differentiate either the red one or the white one, and then like there can be further differentiation for the white one, as in like branching off into different ones. Instead of just like, you know, just red. It's just like maturing. I don't remember. No, I refuse to remember. No, this one has this one, that one, this one, that one. No! There's so many things to remember. But then, no! Kaput, dated. Very dated. Yeah, I've seen the news where it's like this or that, like, I don't know, military helicopter tried to take off or something, but then like kaboom or something, like, I guess the question on my mind is like, what the hell are they headed towards? What are they planning to do? That would be insane, huh? They're trying to have the helicopter go where? Is it somewhere close by, like, you know, within Mexico itself, in which case it's like which person? Which individual? Plural or singular? I don't know. That is being targeted and whatnot. Whatever. I have my stop here. I'll come back in like, I don't know how long. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see. Do I play a game with Sims? Maybe? Or Schedule 1? Maybe?